Come quietly or face the Jarl's justice. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Is that Nina? Nina, is that you?
I don't suppose you're... Certainly, sir. It's so much fun. Next time, you might want to get dressed before leaving the house.
want to use that armor that looks cool, but I'm missing out on 50 health by doing it. I think level 46 is the worst level you can be, isn't it? Yeah, because that's when all the enemies become their strongest form. Yeah, any level above that, you begin to outlevel the enemies. Most enemies.
More cups? I always dreamt of being a pack mule. I'll be going now.
Perhaps you have encountered my... How can I assist? It is all in this note. May... Road. You too.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Mayor Neck, looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you. Fight well. Archmage or not, my rules are... Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Until next time.
never should have come here. Not like this. Oh. Yeah! Not impressed.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Never should have come here. Time to finish this!
You're mine! What you want? Damn you! That the best you can do? That's your best, huh?
You're mine. No! I cannot rest you!
Come on. Damn you!
Do your work. I'll try and make this quick. It's nothing. Enough! No, not like this. Mercy! No!
close enough.
Raismir, you won't leave here alive.
No more.
that?
Mine.
This what you want?
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
Lucky hit!
Just a scratch.
It's nothing!
Enough!
Oh damn, this armor will damage friendlies when enemies are nearby. The AoE poison damage, and then they become hostile, so I can't use it for certain parts.
find...
Certainly, sir. A butler's work? Is never...
Stay out of this
Victory is yours! I saw...
Mercy! Enough!
best you can do. I knew I'd find you.
have traveled far across Tamriel.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I should have come here. You're mine. Son of a... Not quite good enough, are you?
Oh well.
Cleared out, I guess.
Must have run off.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let... Well, well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it. Right. Any luck tracking down Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
Victorious again.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can just call me Erin.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape, the leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that. Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back. I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job. Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually. Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonian never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. I can tell you that. Remember, I need that bandit dead, not alive.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics. The person who writes it. It's an honor to... I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think...
Welcome to the Bard's College. Always a pleasure to meet a You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform... Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history... Yes, I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
Olaf, it is time. Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Hey Nina, what's up? You missed all the action. But don't worry, there's more. I don't have a lot of stamina today because I didn't get enough rest, enough sleep. I might go back to sleep actually.
Did you hear something?
I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule for work though. Right now I'm using this these clothes, these jester clothes. It gives him a little bit more offense, but then he has terrible defense because no heavy chest piece. Oh, you're sleeping in the chair? Ah. This is a tough camp. I might have to put the armor on for this. I'll try it without the armor piece. Good thing is I have more offense.
Die, damn you!
It's not a lot more offense, but it's still there. Yeah. Should I try to do this? Worth it. Health regen and the health boost. Oh wow, that archer hits hard.
Nothing.
That archer hits hard. Oh my gosh, that archer's a problem. They're everywhere too.
Never should have come here.
More archers. Oh. Yeah, to keep it from getting too boring and easy, I'm doing a lot of the fights without using the healing magic. And right now I'm trying to do it without a chest piece, but I think that might be too much of an uphill climb. I thought I saved. Robber's Gorge, okay. Yeah, I might have to put the armor on for this. The armor chest piece. There's just so many archers, that's what makes this camp really tough. Probably gonna have to switch to swords. Maces are too slow to fight these fast enemies. There's too many of them. Gotta be able to hit and run, not hit and stand there and get hit back.
Now ain't...
I'm gonna go for the archers first this time. Okay, that's 2 archers down.
Gonna rip you open!
Kill these weak bandits. This archer's the problem, one of them. Okay, he's dead. That enemy's just gonna stand there while I'm eating his friend. He's singing. He's just standing there. I'm killing the archer and then I'm using the Ring of Numenera. Last time I alerted too many at once.
Do your worst. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Victory's yours, I submit!
He submits. Oh, off with his head, as Nina would say. Oh, I still have the Ring of Numenera on. I'm losing damage.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Off with his head.
Time to die, hero! That's all you've got.
For the bandit, for the boss, I'm probably gonna have to put the armor on because it'll just be a kill camera. I'll save here.
What was that?
Oh, he's got a knife? Well, he's got a knife and he's a shield, so he's way too defensive. Leader Broken Ore Grotto. Investigate area north of Mistwatch. Do this one. Northwest. I think I'm gonna drink some green tea, actually. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some tea. Because I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. So I'll drink tea and then go to bed earlier tonight. I gotta stay on a certain schedule for work. done, Nina. Just gotta go get the tea. I had to do some other stuff real quick. Does that mean you're cold? The chill. You know what I got? Let me. What did I get? It's called a Life Smart heater, and it's a heater. I bought it for $55 at Big Lots. It's actually meant to heat up when you're sitting outside. So if it's strong enough to heat up while you're outside, then it's definitely strong enough to heat up indoors. And I actually spent time because, you know, I said I want something strong, and at first they had these tiny little heaters that aren't really going to do anything, and I said, no, I want to get this one. And it was I think after tax, maybe $55 or before tax. But it does a really good job. It's got a thermostat on it and everything, so it can, you know, you can set the temperature, how strong you want it, and it'll go on and off. I don't have it on right now. But yeah, that thing, it does a great job of heating up indoors, because like I said, it's meant to heat up. It's meant to heat up, it's an outside heater. So if it's strong enough for outside, it's definitely strong enough for inside. It's a pretty good price for something that works so well. Are you dressed warm? Probably. My guess would be yes. Oh, I need to go around. Shirley Temple. I remember you were talking about Shirley Temple movies. I think you said that in one of the comments that you're watching Shirley Temple. Isn't that like she was a dancer or something, right? She's like a really young tap. Is she a tap dancer, Shirley Temple? Or does she sing and dance? Because of course, what in like the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 20s, you had to actually have talent or training to be able to physically do things, not just be physically attractive. Nowadays, physically attractive is considered talented. And I guess it could be, you know, talented genes, I guess, but looks-wise, but like in the 80s, actors were not required to have straight teeth. You see a lot of 80s movies, it's pretty normal for the actors to not have straight teeth. but yet they could be a well-known star.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Are those movies like musicals? Are they like musical movies? I'm definitely not a fan of those, but I like Pitch Perfect. I don't think that's a musical though, but it's got a lot of singing in it, and I enjoy that a lot. That movie. Even though I'm not a singer. But I'm just not a fan of musicals. Ugh.
Over here. Over here.
I'm getting hit too much. If I unequip my second sword, even when it's sheathed, I get stamina back. Stamina regen is faster.
Do your worst.
Oh shit. Fell down. Shirley Temple movie collection. Oh. Whoa.
This ends now. That's it? That's all you've got?
See that guy fly off the cliff? That guy jumped right off the cliff.
Come on!
Not quite good enough, huh?
No more. I yield. That's it.
Oh, why did oh, that's what I get.
That's all too.
That was a terrible gamble. I was trying to stagger him when he was power attacking. That was a terrible decision. It was more of an impatient decision because I was like, this battle's taking too long. I'm gonna gamble here. It's not a smart move. The move is to block, bash, or dodge. Oh shit, I gotta do all this over again?
Like the bite of a flea. Not impressed. Victory is yours. I submit. Time to end this little game. I cannot best you.
That was the bite of a flea. Like the bite of a flea. I know they like to say that, don't they? Oh, oh yeah, I got my tea. It's steeping still. I think it's been in there long enough.
Hey! What was that? Gods, no!
Alright, let me save here. Oh good, I knocked that guy off. That's what I wanted. Oh, he got back up though.
That's it? That's your best?
I should have used the Ring of Namira before this big boss fight.
It's nothing.
I'm gonna die because of the kill camera. I know, there's a lot of them too. They just keep coming. The problem is there's archers shooting at me too.
Want to cry now? This what you want?
I think what I'm going to do is use the Ring of Namira. Let me trigger this bridge. Oh, I'm far enough away till I think I can get away with it. Yeah. There we go. More health and health regen.
There you are. Do your worst.
got rid of one.
That's all you've got?
Knock him off the bridge. Oh, I took that one to the face.
Enough! Victory is yours. I submit.
Why is the leader just standing there? He's gonna kill me. This is the equivalent of running away for a long time and letting the health regen come back with Ring of Numero. Me just popping a heal.
Can't believe it. Victory is yours. I submit.
Stop running! Okay, he's done. Now you're in trouble, buddy. His friend fell in the water. I don't know how far away they are. Yeah, I knocked him into the water on the bridge.
Over here.
Wow, these guys are really weak. 2 hits from a sword. It's not even like a mace. This guy's a little tougher. Alright, this area is done. There's just one guy in the water. That's not really a challenge, so there's no point in killing him. Cannibal snack. Yeah, give him some energy.
Ha! Found you.
He says that like it matters. I guess it does technically matter for him, because now his life is over!
Death is high.
What does that mean? Death is highly overrated? What am I missing? I definitely don't have great comprehension, but am I missing something? Death is highly overrated? Who's rating it? Overrated. Is that what he's saying? Death is highly overrated. Why do they say that? I think that should have been cut from the game. But again, maybe I'm not comprehending it properly. It sounds ridiculous to me. I think it's stupid. I gotta turn in all these quests. Let me do this Mistwatch one first. Oh shit, there's an enemy somewhere. It's probably a saber cat. It's almost as like he's saying, don't waste. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. Death is highly overrated. I think it's dumb, but again, I might not be interpreting the meaning correctly. There's a slaughterfish. Damn slaughterfish preventing me from fast traveling. Where is it? Leave me alone! Alright, now I can fast travel. I like the way the slaughterfishes look. I got all kinds of different green teas. It says this is cleared, but there's giants. A werewolf. It says farmer, but he's turning into a werewolf. Okay, well, let's stagger you with some maces. Should probably put on heavy armor for this fight. Because without the shield, I know he's going to hit really hard. Oh, he doesn't hit that hard. He's not like the Solstein werewolves. Even with heavy armor, they can kill me right away. And I'm like... missing a huge amount of defense without the chest piece. A regular dragon? Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Don't play the music for this guy. It's not what I wanted to do. Don't even need to put on armor to fight that dragon. He's weak. I think it's cool too, but it should be for special occasions, right? Not some regular dragon. I think it's just the dragon music, regardless of how strong it is. I am a fan of this weapon because it creates magic weakness, so perfect. I'm not going to use it, I'm just going to fight, do the Oh, I'm fighting myself. I don't use that shout. Why is he? He froze me. Did you see that? He doesn't hit very hard. And my character doesn't use two-handed. I guess he fights with the Shadowrun weapon. Yeah, this weapon is very cool. It can be a sword or an axe, but yeah, for a spell sword, two-handed spell sword, you can hit him with this, and then they'll take more magic damage. Which is cool. Oh, arcane blacksmith apron. I've got a present for you, missy. Here you go, you can have this. Enjoy it. Okay, so I gotta turn these quests in. I may as well get that out of the way. Constance? Yeah, I don't want that in the quest queue anymore. Go to Rift and get rid of that. So I guess no matter what character you have, that when you fight yourself for that little battle, they use the Shadowrun weapon. I don't know. It's weird. I remember fighting the enemy and they used magic. They were using flames or something. I think it depends on the skills you use. So maybe they just count
if you need any more
any melee attack.
I've been looking
They
for
just
you.
give them two-handed.
Looks like that's it. I've got to go.
The request to meet? Is this because I just did that? Oh, I think it's for this. I could trade that in for something.
And the finest oddities from Mora.
A fight.
Fine jewelry here.
Yeah, let's get rid of this. I need this tea to kick in, man. I'm exhausted.
Things are much better now that Grelot is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
She got suplexed.
Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise.
Greco-Roman suplex.
First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name? What do you do for a living?
Wow, look at all these answers. I'm a mercenary, adventurer, assassin. I want to hear her response to this. I'm gonna say.
What? What kind of joke is this? Look, don't waste my time. Come back when you're ready to discuss this for real. Very well. Let's try this again. Your name? What do you do for a living? What? Look.
Oh, she says the same thing if I say I'm a thief.
What do you do for a living?
I just want to get rid of this quest, but I don't want to have a kid.
What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living?
At Hendraheim.
Very well. That's all I need from you. Go meet the... Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure...
Oh, now I gotta meet the kid? Oh my gosh. No, I think that's the... She said I gotta make a decision?
Make it over to your house. Go on, speak to the children. I'm sure they're eager to meet you.
Oh, I gotta pick one of the kids here.
Pick me! Pick me!
You're here to adopt someone? Really? Oh, wow.
I'm never gonna visit these kids anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Things are much better now that Grella is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
Pick one of the others. Yes, I'll be fine.
Oh, did you hear that, kid? Pick one of the others, I'll be fine.
I was named after the sound a lion makes.
Yeah, you won't get anywhere in life with that fucking attitude, I'll tell you that right now.
Yes?
Pick one of the others, I'll be fine. Yeah. Good luck suffering for the rest of your life.
Alright then. Need something? Really? Are you sure? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa. I promise I won't
That
be any
self-sacrifice shit will not get you anywhere.
Come on, adopt me, please.
Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks again.
Congratulations. If you ever want to adopt another child, you'll...
Just get out of my quest queue, okay? Alright, so that's done. Read the request to meet. Gotta turn that in. Gourmet. They're moving into one of the houses. Well, there's just one house. It's a Creation Club house. I'm not using it. I mean, I'm using it now just to get rid of that quest for convenience, because I don't want, like this, I don't like this. All these quests. It was exciting when I first played Skyrim, because I was like, wow, look at all these quests, there's so much to do. But now it's like, ugh. You know. Like B.B. King said, thrill is gone. Thrill is gone away. Thrill is gone. Thrill is gone away. This house right here, Hendraheim. It's a nice place. There's a bakery there. You can make, you can bake stuff. It's got all kinds of cool stuff. There's so much food there. That kid'll be fine. We'll enjoy it there a lot more than the frickin' orphanage. Or maybe not. There's no kids. It's by themselves. And walk. It's a lifetime supply of food there. And even if it runs out, it just respawns over time, I'm pretty sure. Kid'll never run out of food. Infinite sweets.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
And healthy food. Horker meats. Kid's gonna live like a king.
I'd ask that you speak. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
He's way younger than his wife. His wife is old.
All right then.
All right then. That's too time consuming. Why don't you play Skyrim and you get him a nanny? How about that? Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, it's outside of town. Yeah, okay. I remember that. Locked? What do you think, Nina? Arc the lad or this?
Morrowind suffered a massive...
Pet schemer.
At the Bard's College, and no.
Ah, you've returned.
Scritch.
How goes the task I gave you?
Should I bring Scritch there for him? I guess I can.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would. Oh, the copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times. It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
I guess I can get him Scritch. That won't take long. I can get... Yeah, I'll get him Scritch.
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
Hold on. I want to say the most ridiculous stuff and have him put it in there. So what I'm going to do is...
You're leaving?
I'm going to use the Amulet of Dibella. I'm going to get my speech as high as possible.
Okay, we'll just work on the verse.
Because you have to have really high persuasion to put silly verses in there.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed...
So, yeah. Let's see, I need a beggar, and I need a Shrine of Dibella. Oh, there's... The shrines are here, I guess.
Please, take pity on an
I was going to go to Helga's place in Riften. But yeah, there's a shrine. It's this way. Yeah, right here, and then I'll tip that old man.
Blessings of the eight divines.
Not tip
upon
him,
you.
but
How may I
give
help?
him a coin. Shrine up to Bella. 89 or 80, 86. Okay.
Spare. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you.
Alright, with 96 speech, I think I might be able to convince him to do whatever. Got this necklace on, all the buffs I can get. There's that helmet for, I think you need to no, you need to side with the dog. Barbarous or something? Okay. Let's try this.
It takes two things to be a good teacher.
Oh, Olaf,
First is peace.
our subjugator,
Second is a
the
firm
one-eyed
wooden stick
betrayer,
with knuckles.
death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Olaf was Numenex, a dragon in human form.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Olaf ordered disguised troops to attack Solitude. Or he convinced Solitude to attack Winterhold. Or Olaf sacked it in dragon form.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Alright, it worked. I got to tell him that silly, unbelievable lines to write in. With my persuasion being so high.
What the?
What the? What the? Let me look at the persuasion tree real quick. Persuasion attempts are 30% easier. I wonder if you have 100, like if you have 100 persuasion or speech or whatever, does this actually do anything? Are there speech checks that exist that are above 100? My guess would be no, but I'm not sure. Let's see how they react to this nonsense.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
He looks so dumb in that jester outfit, but the damage increase. More damage.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
I got a beanie on because I don't like the headphones on the top of my head, so it's making my hair scratchy. I'm gonna shave all my hair off though, it's too long and annoying.
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf.
Shave my head bald.
Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on! We should have the festival soon.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the scritch real quick for the kid. Well, I have a beanie to cover it. I don't need hair. My head's gonna get cold whether I have hair or not. I could just wear a hat. Alright, so I'm gonna get Scritch. And, hold on. Did you want to watch Ark the Lad or this? Because I'm down to play either. Oh, you're probably going to go to bed soon, huh? I think this is close to your time. Not that you go to bed at the same time all the time, but... You're gonna shave your head? Do you want to shave your head? Would you enjoy that? Have you seen that show? I think it's called Nappily Ever After or something. I liked that movie, actually. The woman shaves her head. Alright, Scritch, you're gonna be the pet for this kid. Yeah. Yeah, it's the movie. Severin Manor? Oh, that's in Solitude, isn't it? Okay. I'm sending him here, though. That's for doing that quest with the Ulan matter or whatever. Is this the right way? Man, I'm getting lost. Okay, I'm gonna go visit the kid and Scritch, and then what do you think, though? Ark the Lad or Skyrim? I could play Ark the Lad for a little bit, for like a half hour or something. Or however long. Or if you're gonna go to sleep now, whatever. Oh no! Now that I freed Scritch, what have you done, Nina? Now I got a stupid quest in the queue again. Now it's Pets of Skyrim, so it's gonna show. Until I do that, it's gonna. This is gonna be here. Ugh, it's just never ending. I don't want to do all the pets. It's too time consuming. I want to see what this looks like. The person that suggested I get the this armor said they. Oh, it does look good. Okay, because it doesn't have the shoulder pieces like the other one. And that one, yeah, this one does look better because it's missing the shoulder pieces with the hood, that is. Okay, let's put this helmet back because I'm not using it. What's your vote, though? Arc the Lad or Skyrim? Or bedtime? Scritch, where are you?
Oh, this is great. It's everything I could have asked for. I know it's not much, but I found a few little things. I put them in the chest in my room. If you see anything you want, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Found things? How did he even get here? That kid would be dead if he tried to journey here. How did he even get here? It's up on a mountain. There's enemies everywhere. Oh, he's got me some alchemic ingredients. I want to see you give the little
Hey,
boy the skewer. Where is the skewer? The skewer's taken too long to get here. It's slowly traveling here. Teleport Scritch. I'll use this. Because I remember that rat is really slow when you tell it to walk on its own. All of them are kind of like, they take forever. If they're in combat, they can move pretty fast, but if they're not, like if they're on their own, they take a really long time. Where's the kid? Probably sleeping. He's sleeping.
Did you really build this house all by yourself?
I've got something
Wow.
for you, Samuel.
You got me a present? Really?
Oh, I can't give him
stop
Scritch.
teasing me. Yes?
There you go. That's your there's your present. He's keeping the kid warm. See? There's his present. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, that's the best I can do. Oh, actually, you know what? I can tell Scritch to wait right here. I can tell him to wait in the room. Wait here. Go find food. Stay here, this is your new home. There you go. Scritch will stay here until I tell him otherwise. He's bigger than that kid. Yep, he'll just, he won't leave, he'll stay there. Yeah, you're talking about that kid. I mean, he's got all the food he'll ever need. Look at this. He's got vegetables, nutrients, so he can be strong. Not Hot Pockets. Let's see. Damn, now this stupid quest is... Ugh. Testing the flames. Now that you've seen Scritch and the little kid, Skyrim or Ark the Lad? Blue Palace. Let me do that. Can fight this woman. You don't get a prize for it, it's just more for, like, you know, if you want to fight her. Dun 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 dun. Woo!
Never should have come here.
Weak.
Speak quickly. Indeed.
Indeed. I have the artifact you seek, but I think I'll be keeping it so long.
Fool, what do you think you're doing? Never should have come here.
Oh, you want this? Yeah. Let's see how hard she hits. She's just gonna keep bashing me. I want to see her kill camera me. Oh, there it is.
Must have scared him off.
The best prize, I'm not using Creation Club stuff, but I think the best prize is she gives a helmet that has, I think, 70 stamina. It's even better in this one. I don't know if the armor rating is better, but it has, it doesn't have the breath of whatever, steam attack, but I don't use that anyway. But it has more stamina.
Speak quickly. Indeed. Fool, what do you think you're doing?
My health is too low. So I guess you can't get hit by a power attack, or then you're in kill camera danger. Or I just need to put the armor on. Then it won't be a problem.
Need something? Indeed. Fool, what do you think you're doing? Never should have come here.
How does she have so much reach? I think maybe does she have more reach than a normal two-hander? I don't know. Maybe it's that weapon. Okay, I'm not in danger yet. I think Ring of Namira's... Yeah. 10 seconds it goes away, and then I will be in danger. Because the health will be 50 less. Then I'll be in kill camera territory, probably. I think I'm safe. She's all defense. She's a counterattacker. Got Mayweather over here. A two-handed Mayweather. She's all counterpunch. Not a berserker two-hander. She's a counterpuncher.
Not impressed.
That's what I want to see. Give me your back. I've read that before. Okay, so that's done. Tending to the flames. Nina, did you fall asleep? I think Nina fell asleep. I guess I'll just keep playing Skyrim then. But if I was gonna play Ark the Lad, you know, I would want her to watch it. Because she likes that game. I like it too. Oh. Okay, so do you still vote Skyrim or Ark the Lad now that the skeever is forever walking on top of that kid while he's sleeping in that house? He's giving him a back massage. Skyrim, okay. Am I gonna get in trouble if I go in here? Yala's house. Tell Attar the bandit is dead.
Papa says I
King
want to rob
Cyprio,
him,
what's up?
but he wouldn't tell me why not.
You vote Skyrim too?
Tendrils of thought may wind their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
I think I need to somehow get into this house to turn in this quest. I'll try to turn that in after the bards. I don't want, like, you know, they're gonna freak out and it may mess something up. So I'll do this first.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry,
Sir,
writing
that hat
history,
looks
and the finer points of
ridiculous.
court life. What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Mock me, sir. Mock me.
Only reason I'm so good with a lute is because I'm old. It takes a lifetime to master.
That reminds me of Outlander. God, I love that show. The music's so good. And the guy in the Outlander says, "Mock me, sir. Mock me." Yeah, I'm dying a lot wearing this jester outfit because the defense is so low. It's just clothes, but it's more one-handed damage.
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival.
I think it looks pretty dumb.
Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
But the damage. I think it's the only way, without the Creation Club armors, I think this is the only way to get one-handed damage increase from a body slot. So I'm trying to maximize... Wait a minute, I'm missing damage? Probably Ring of Namira. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm missing damage here, 40%. Because I have the Amulet of Dibella on still. Okay, I've been missing damage this whole time.
The bard to... I'll tell everyone we're ready. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started.
I gotta wait till dark.
When you do. Great.
Festival
Looks like
is
you'll
back
be one
on.
Of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
I tried, I put on that ebony mail with the headpiece, and it does look good. It looks better than this ebony because the armor pieces are missing. So yeah, it does actually look really good. But I'm not going to wear that. I need stamina and defense from this helmet. That other helmet is just for looks. This offers some stamina and offense at least. I think I'm going to get more hot water for my tea. I do feel more awake now.
The man himself.
What is this guy?
Have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
Yorn is the best of the bunch. You should
Oh, I would love to eat this stuff and not pay the price for it, buddy. Believe me. Oh, some spiced wine.
Candy, come back for more. King Olaf.
Oh, I haven't been having alcohol for a while too, and it's good though. It's so bad for me, but like spiced wine.
Candy, get your King
Oh
Olaf's
yeah.
festival candy.
Look at all this stuff that I can't
Meat
have.
pies. Try one for free. Come back for more.
Meat pies. I
Yorn
want a
is the
meat
best
pie.
of the
Where are
bunch.
those?
You should hear him sing.
You might as well have some sweets.
He says
I
meat
made
pies.
them
I
for
don't
the
see meat
festival,
pie.
After all.
That's what
Yorn
I'm
is
talking
the best
about.
of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
Deep dish pizza meat pie. Oh, let me go in here. Looks like I'm not getting in trouble. I have actually, yeah. A lot. I've tried quite a few different meats. There's a place, one place that is supposed to have
my city, friend. This here accent
more
full
meat.
swing
Like
is a
it's
right
actually
terrible
it's an
sight.
actual meadery place, and they have like more meads than anywhere in the state or something. And I've only been to that place a little bit though, but I've been to other places and tried different meads.
You stay out of trouble now. The castle dower done. That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay. Keep your head about you. You've been a good... Let's not waste any time.
Can I get the headman's
We've
axe
stopped.
from him?
What is it? What do you need to take?
Oh, I can. I can take his axe. This has more reach than a regular axe, or a regular two-handed weapon. Which is cool. I think on my next playthrough I might do smithing. And like my next non-modded playthrough I might do smithing to get more damage out of this axe because of the reach. That would be interesting. It's such a big advantage. Two-handed already has great reach, but with this axe it would be really easy to hit the enemies at a safe distance, especially when you're fighting multiple enemies. I think that would be fun. So I could use smithing to make it stronger. Yeah, that'd be cool. I was under the impression that you had to kill this guy to get this axe. But I guess you can just take it from him.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I thought you had to like pickpocket it from him or something. I'm gonna do that. Next two-handed playthrough, I'm gonna do the headsman's axe. That'll be fun. More reach. Long-range axing. Urban area in Canada.
The Emperor's cousin.
Many options
here,
for mead.
Right here in Solitude.
Trying one kind. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you really like it, I guess you don't have options to try other ones. It's too bad.
Heard what you did. Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Bjorn is the best of the bunch.
It's yeah. There's a lot of different. I'm not an expert at it, but I have tried. I've tried, you know, I've been making an effort not to drink lately
Celebrate the burning of King Olaf.
because I'm trying to get my health.
Have been possible without the dedication
and
up. Hard work of our latest applicant.
But I really like. I drink for taste, not
With
to
the lighting
get
of
drunk.
the effigy,
So I make an effort to try something new
he becomes a
that I haven't tried
full-fledged
before.
member of the
So I like to try
Bard's
the flavors.
College. Please welcome our newest bard.
I guess you'd have to travel or something.
I think they like you.
Yeah, I you know, not getting any younger.
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College.
The non-alcoholic
Due to your
stuff
adventurous
just doesn't.
Several of the college professors have some
Sometimes
things
it
they
tastes
wish
good.
you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Maybe I should look into non-alcoholic scotch. That might be fun. Thing is the alcohol gives it the flavor, like the, you know, you get more flavor from the alcohol. Amber, that'll happen when it happens. Okay, so that's done. Darkness returns. Oh man, I can't. I do not want to do all the pet quests. Okay, so let's see here. I could do 4 seasons, which is a very tough. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the final boss because this character doesn't have a lot of defense compared to the other one. And then there's the other Solstheim. Solstheim quest Those are both really tough enemies, like really, really tough. I did the Cause quest line. I think the, maybe the Four Seasons is less boring. And I think it's in this area. Yes, Runoff Caves. That's where it is, right here. That sounds terrible. Non-alcoholic scotch. Is that what you're referring to? Not a big liquor guy. I agree with you, Nina. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some hot water. Or, I gotta heat it up. I just use the microwave, even though there's a tea thing to heat up the water. Too lazy for that. Runoff Caves. Maybe I can shortcut my way there. Okay, there we go. And the Dwarven Horse. Okay. Tea time. I'll be back. Four Seasons is very difficult for me. Intimidating if you weren't familiar with it. Well, yeah, there's the enemies in there, like the Centurions, they're stronger than the base game Centurions. They do more damage. I remember I was doing a permadeath run and I blocked a power attack from one of the giant Centurions there, and I was like, holy shit. And I was under the impression that they had armor penetration. But I think they just hit really, really hard. Because the amount of damage they do is insane. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, mango flavored green tea. Had to go into beast form to get through the final boss. Yeah, that boss at the end, I don't think that the boss is so difficult, and I'm a really defensive player a lot of times just because I enjoy playing that way. I think the lightning strikes from the boss, I don't think that magic resist matters from my experience fighting that boss. I think no matter how high your magic resist is, those lightning strikes that hit you when he's in his final form, I think they do a set amount of damage, and there's no way to mitigate that damage. So your best bet is to either just have endless healing or to go full offense and kill him as quickly as you can. Because I think even with 85% magic resist and 85% shock resist, I don't think it matters. I really don't. Because I've noticed it seems to do the same amount of damage no matter what. Let me make sure. Let's see. Okay, I'm out of my blessing. I'm gonna, or no, I think I'm using the Debella blessing because I wanted to pass speech checks. I'm gonna get the. I don't think there's Spriggans here. I guess the best blessing to get would be the magic resist one, but I'll just get the shout reduction one, where I could do more shouts. Yeah, it's a very tough boss. Let's see. I want to fight these guys. It's kind of a waste of time. Why is the stamina draining so quickly? Could it be he's carrying 2 heavy maces? That's why. Okay, Shrine of Talos. And is there anything else I needed to do? No, I think that's it. Yeah. I kept the tea bag in the cup when I heated up the water. I don't know if that's bad for the tea or it doesn't matter. But I'm not a tea expert, but I feel like maybe I should not have heated the water up with the tea bag in it. I have a lot of different green teas. Right now I'm drinking mango flavored green tea. It's not sweetened. It's unsweetened, but it's got mango flavoring. But I noticed that I could smell the mango because it was in the probably because it was getting heated up in the microwave. I don't like how dark it is. I'm gonna sacrifice. Let me get rid of that. I kind of like that though. It's kind of cool to look at. I'll just keep it. Such a good shield. I'm gonna use this. So I want to see more. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought of that after I was already doing it. I'm like, I think this was probably a bad decision, but I did, like a bonehead. I'm surprised I didn't get hit with these slow maces. I should probably change to swords. Dun 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 dun. Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go. Alright, I'm not using maces to fight this guy, because I'll definitely get hit. Unless I don't use power attacks, which will just take too long. Oh, there's another enemy down there. Where did you come from, buddy? Did I save? I don't remember. So Nina, am I gonna die now? Cause I'm just kidding. Am I gonna get sick now from the green tea? No, I can't block. I'm interested to know if blocking with a torch. I think it only works for a shield. Yeah, I think it only works for a shield, elemental protection. Ah, whatever. When you're fighting a big, powerful enemy, you always want to be on a bridge. You can't move. Or your movement options are limited. Shout! What are you doing? Why does it do that? Are they ever gonna patch that shit? I shouted. I pressed the sprint button to get away. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. Twice in a row the shout didn't work. I think that even with the unofficial patch, it still does that. I think it still messes up like that, even with the unofficial patch. Come over here, off the bridge, please. Sir. Oh. If I went for the third hit on that power attack, I would have got hit by that backhand. I always do. That's why I canceled it after 2 hits. Let's drink my microwave poisoned mango tea. Ooh, I could smell the mango now. The microwave radiation has brought out that mango flavor.
Someone there. Found it.
Defensive and offensive. A lot of damage via destruction.
Die, damn you!
So like a spell sword? Ah! You know what that what is that weapon? I just got it. That's really good for a spell sword if you're using two-handed. That Shadow Rend. When you hit the enemy with it, they're 15% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. It's a Creation Club weapon. Oak Flesh spell. Do you prefer two-handed or one-handed? Damn spiders. Little spider helpers. Let's kill his helpers. Oh, I missed him with the second power attack. Let me put my glasses on for a second. Where are the damn glasses? Here we go. Ugh. Got this beanie on, so it's hard to put glasses on. Blood Skull Blade. Yeah, that looks like a fun weapon. I don't think I've got much experience using it. Does the ranged power attack stagger the... I don't think it staggers the enemy. Does it just do damage, or does it actually... can it stagger enemies from far away? I think it just... I don't remember. I think it just does damage. Oh, I can just read it in YouTube chat. Let's all step on this trap. I don't know what it's doing, but there's a trap we're all stepping on. Pressure plate. Ah, I wanted to beat these guys without getting hit. I got hit once. Oh, okay. Doesn't stagger. I feel like dual cast destruction should not stagger 100% of the time. Maybe like 75% of the time or something. 50% or 75%. 100% is too strong. This is going to take forever without power attacks, but if I try a power attack, it'll hit me. You in the corner, buddy. That was your mistake, putting yourself in the corner. I'll take this torch, please. Let's see. Where am I going? Not really in Skyrim. I've definitely done them. My first Skyrim character was Breton Conjurer, who ended up being like... I ended up being like using heavy armor and shield bashing and conjuration, destruction. Yeah, destruction, conjuration, and blocking, heavy armor. It didn't start out that way, it just kind of all like came together like that, but not really. But I still play them sometimes. I will say this though, I like them in Morrowind and Oblivion more. I think the spells are more interesting. You can spellcraft your own spells in Morrowind and Oblivion. Like, you can make your own spells. That makes it more interactive and fun. So that's cool. But yeah, I think we were talking about crafting yesterday, but yeah, I'm not crazy about them. I do like mixing them in with archery or melee. I think that's more fun. But just being like a pure magician, that could get kind of boring. But in other games, I think magic can be a lot of fun. Dragon's Dogma, Kingdoms of Amalur. I think those games are incredible. Just the combat in those games is so good. I think being a magician in those games is awesome. Awesome experience. And Two Worlds. Two Worlds Part 2. One of the best magic systems I've ever seen. Or played. You can make your own spells. It's awesome. Two Worlds Part 2, Dragon's Dogma, Kingdoms of Amalur. Awesome to be a magician. Unhinged Archmage in Oblivion. I didn't even know you could block using a staff. I didn't know that, actually. That you can block using a staff. I usually stick with a shield. Just for the armor and the blocking the attacks so you can recoil the enemies. Yeah, I didn't know you can block with a staff. That's interesting. They're old games. Two Worlds is really old. Two Worlds 2 is a very old game. But it had one of the most complicated magic systems, even for today. And it's a very old game. You could make your own spells. It's just so awesome. Just like endless combinations to experiment with. Dragon's Dogma and Kingdoms of Amalur, I think they came out at the same about the same time as Skyrim, and that's probably why they were overlooked. I think combat is awesome in both of those games. Pretty sure most people who play it would agree with that statement. I don't think you're going to hear people saying, "Oh, the combat sucks in these games." I will say, Kingdoms of Amalur has a problem with being much too easy if you're using blacksmithing and potions and shit like that. So it could be really, really easy or really, really hard. Dragon's Dogma is just hard. Unless you cheese the game and know all the tricks and stuff. I always get lost in this part. Yeah, I always have a problem here. I don't know where to go next. Good night, Nina. Someday we'll do some Ark the Lad. Yeah, I don't know why I always have trouble with this, even though I've done this dungeon several times. There's a switch somewhere. I don't know, it's not down there. Yeah, those games would be probably worth checking out if you can get them on sale or something. That's what I usually do. Especially the older games. Well, me, I'm on PlayStation, but like I think even on PC and stuff they have Steam sales and stuff like that, or Xbox also. Sometimes you'll get games on sale for like 95% off. I remember X-Men 2, or XCOM Part 2 was on sale for 95% off. That game's not struggling. Like, that game sold really well, I'm pretty sure. XCOM 2. Yeah, so you can get sales on PlayStation Network. But sometimes if I want to do a new game, instead of just buying the new games, I'll look on these super sales, man. Like 95% off. And it's not a crappy game. These are like popular games that sold really well. Fallout 4, the DLCs. Oh, I think I need to go this way. Or the game, or what is it called? Season Pass, whatever, where you get like all the DLCs at once. I got that, I believe it was 85 or 90% off. Every DLC there was, I think I got for like $4 or something. $4 or $5 for all the DLCs for Fallout 4. I was like, okay, I'll take this, sure. I like this game. Where do I go here? I'm like lost. Okay, this is supposed to raise. These are stairs. So there's a switch somewhere that I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know if those games would hold your interest, but for being a Magic caster, definitely. I like the melee combat in Two Worlds 2, but only there's a trick to make it so you don't get the counterattack ability, which makes the game much harder and more like makes the combat better, I think, because it takes away the iframes. These, I mean, it's still fun, but like the invincible frame attacks, I guess that's in Dragon's Dogma too, and in most games nowadays. I'm not a fan of the iframes, invincible frames, invincible dodge rolls and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that. I'm okay with a dodge roll, but I think you should not be able to dodge through an enemy. Like, you should get crushed. I'm lost here. Let me look at the map. Totally lost here. Really? That's surprising. I mean, I thought the game was... I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed the story. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. New Vegas. I'm a fan of that game. I like it. Where the heck do I go? Why do I always get lost in this place? There's a switch I'm missing. I think it's... I don't know where it is. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, but I mean, I guess it's like a Souls type game, right? Dark Souls. I played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and I like those games. I don't think those games are nearly as difficult as people say they are, though. But I guess some of the bosses can be a real pain in the ass. But, and, you know, not being able to spawn right next to the boss makes it harder to learn the boss mechanics, because you gotta fight your way back through the boss and then, you know, do it again. So it's, I guess, harder to gain the muscle memory to memorize the bosses. So there's that. But I mean, you can endlessly... Well, I guess most games are like that nowadays. You can endlessly... You have infinite lives. You can just keep continuing. But I guess if you're not leveling up and stuff like that, I guess it can be really difficult. Anything with invincible roll, like iframes. Okay, the dude has an attack. He has an attack pattern. You memorize his attack pattern, all you have to do is press this button, and you can't be hit. And then you counterattack. I just don't feel like the combat is as complex as people make it out to be. But I don't know. I'm not a Dark Souls expert or anything. I'm sure if I played the game a lot, I didn't really put that much time in it, I'm sure I could become really good at it. It's got kind of that scary atmosphere, though. I was immersed in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. And there was fear. I was like, oh my gosh. Going into Blight Town early when I'm not supposed to. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. I was just like running around, and I guess there's this path. I was supposed to go in like the early area, but I didn't see the pathway, so I'm like wandering into Blight Town at low level, like in the beginning of the game, and just getting my ass kicked. I'm like, man, this is a tough game. People are right. Walking through this poison. Man, this is hard. How do you stay alive? How many torches? I got plenty of torches. 6, yeah. Okay, so that switch raises the bridge. I think it's this bottom switch. It's probably that bottom switch that I just flicked. Flicked, yeah. It's not what happened, but whatever. Yeah, I think that's... I think I got no, that raises that, okay. Shit. Okay, so that controls that. There's a switch I'm missing somewhere. What is this? What's going on? Oh, what? Now the other one's down. Okay. Okay, that's what that door does. It opens this. No, not really. I kind of like, there are some sports I'll watch. Track and field, running, cycling, running, the more unpopular sports. I'm a fan of women's gymnastics. For some reason, I enjoy watching that. Women's beach volleyball, too. I like women's beach volleyball. Something about it. Oh, here it is. Duh. Alright. Half hour later, right? Did I spend an hour looking for that switch? I may have spent an hour looking for that switch. I don't know how long it was. It was a long time. Okay, progress finally.
Now you're mine.
Now you're mine. Guys gonna attack? Oh, that guy was weak. Went down like a sack of bricks. Sack of potatoes. Ring of Namira time. No, I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it, no. Oh, still? I'm missing this huge damage increase? I'm getting rid of this damn Amulet of Dibella. I'm gonna put the Ebony Mail away too.
Certainly, sir.
I mean, I've been missing damage this entire time.
I'll be going.
I used it for the Bard's College because I wanted to pass speech checks, but it's just slowing me down, man. All that damage lost. I mean, dual wielding still does insane damage.
Ain't this a surprise?
Ain't this a surprise?
Put it up while you still can. Damn you!
Where does this go? Oh, that's a shortcut back to the beginning. Yes and no. In a lot of ways, it's a pain in the ass. But I do like survival games a lot. Like even the free games. So I like that type of play. But I guess because I've probably like it a lot more if I didn't know this game so well. Because I know this game so well and I've got plans for what I want to do, fast travel just makes things a lot easier. And because I'm in the process of learning how to get better at the game, better at the combat in the game. better at vanilla regular unmodded combat. The thing about survival mode is I've noticed the button inputs don't always work. Less often on survival mode. I think it might have something to do with the weapon slowdown and the weapon movement when you get hungry and all that. Also, the I guess the short answer would be yes and no. I would like it a lot more if I was playing Skyrim for the first time. I'll say that. If I was playing Skyrim for the first time and I didn't know anything about Skyrim, I would definitely want to play with survival mode all the time. But yeah, I'm in the process of trying to get better at one-handed blocking, dodging, staggering, all that. And if your swing speed and movement speed is being constantly altered by hunger and sleep deprivation and cold, there's no consistency. But yeah, I mean, I play with mods. I've played with a lot of different overhauls, and I don't mind getting my ass kicked at all. I mean, I've live streamed me playing overhauls where I'm playing just like brutal shit, man. Like shit so difficult. More difficult than I've ever seen on the internet. Like where it's just so ridiculously hard. I think I was doing a playthrough where it wasn't even meant to be that hard because I was combining different mods that I guess aren't really supposed to go together, and had the difficulty cranked too high. So I don't mind being in unfamiliar territory. That's not the problem with survival mode. I definitely don't mind being in unfamiliar territory, getting my ass kicked repeatedly. Because I've shown me doing that on this channel for hundreds and hundreds of hours in Skyrim and other games. Oh boy. This is where I need the magic resist. That would be a lot more helpful.
More cups and plates for me to carry?
Butler? This guy. I don't want this guy. I should probably bust out the shield. Good job, Butler. He's body blocking for me, isn't he? Come butler, my butler, my butler and me. It's an old commercial. The My Buddy doll. My buddy, my buddy. Oh my gosh, so much damage. I remember doing this with the no crafting while I was using Anniversary Edition equipment, but still, like, this is dual wielding kills faster than two-handed even with Anniversary gear. It's unfair how much more damaging dual wielding is than two-handed. Really is. Two-handed. I've used two-handed more than anything else, I think. But it's definitely the weakest of the melees. But I really enjoy it. Probably because it's the weakest. Get out of here, wolf. Crafting only? No, I don't think so. Would that be like only crafting and I don't fight? Like I just use followers? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you talking about, mate? Bunnies! These bunnies running around. What is this, Bunnyland? I should save here. This part's tough. Spriggan world. I like how the boss stands there and watches instead of helps. This fight could have been much more difficult if the boss was helping. She just stood there and watched her minions die. What is she doing? She's running into the corner. She lost her chance to win right there. My health was low. That was her chance to win the fight. Oh, but I could still use the weapons and fight with them, right? Yeah, I think I did do something like that. Similar to that. It was, it wasn't my idea. What I did is I saw a Major Slack video, and it actually made me a much better player. He did a pure orc run, and where you had to craft all your own stuff. And I was like, oh man, this is a cool idea, I'm gonna do it. I did it, and it was cool. I enjoyed it. And I think it was like no potions. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to loot that Spriggan. She's got a key on her. Son of a... Yeah, the Spriggan has a key to open this door. It doesn't matter, I don't need to fix the mask anyway. I'm not doing this for the mask, I'm doing this to fight the enemies. Yeah, you had to like make your own armor and stuff like that. Another run, I didn't finish it, but when I saw the finish line and I knew that I could make it, then I just stopped playing it. It was also a major Slack challenge. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Where you have to... You play on survival mode, but you have to hunt your own food. And I think, yeah, you can't use magic. Yeah, you can't use magic, and you have to hunt your own food. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. And at one point I was desperate, and I thought it was going to be the end. I was like, I'm not gonna make it. This ain't gonna happen. But it was very dramatic and enjoyable for me. I liked it a lot. Where's that? I don't know where the Spriggan mother is. Oh, she's in that corner, isn't she? Yeah, she was trying to run into the corner for some reason, like a bozo. Yeah, she's over here. There's the key. Okay. Did I get another one of these gems too? No, I didn't. So is the craft only run like, can you use blacksmithing and enchanting and potions? I think he usually does the main quest line, or when he's able to take down a dragon. Like certain dragons, not the first dragon fight, but like a dragon by himself, like one of the dragon enemies. I don't watch all the videos. I mean, he's entertaining and funny, but it's a lot of it's, you know, I only have so much time. But I usually just like try to get the rules and stuff, and then I play it. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, those challenges, they made me a better player, and you know, gave me a reason to play more vanilla, or, you know, unmodded, because I was kind of in a big modding phase where I was trying out the different overhauls and getting, you know, my ass kicked thoroughly by the overhauls. but then eventually figuring out how to, you know, crush the overhauls too. There's almost always a way. There's always some cheap way to crush even the hardest overhauls. It's just your choice whether you want to use it or not. Okay, let me put the, here we go, Spriggan. Is that, no, that's not going to tell me where to go. I need to use the map, because I'm running in circles here. That's the beginning. And I think the doorway is close to the beginning. So let me go back to the beginning. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I did something similar to that, yeah. Okay, that's the beginning. And now the doorway is here. Wait. Okay, see ya, Cyprio. Man, where's this damn... Where is this thing? I might take a break from this dungeon. I'm getting sick of it. Maybe I'll go do some other quests. This area is starting to annoy me. It's weird how I always get lost in here, even though I've done it several times. Going in circles again. Now I just want to find that door to know where it is. I don't, like I said, I'm not going to use the mask. But to complete the quest, I gotta put it together. Otherwise that one's going to be in the quest queue, and the animals, the animal pets. Dwarven fly. I think it's here. I can't mark it here. Shit. Only on the world map I can mark. Okay. So go this way, and I want to end up here, I think. It's gotta be it, right? Or here. One of these. One of these is where the door is. Here it is. Let me look on the map. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now I'm running in circles again. Man, this dungeon has kind of bored me to death from being lost. I think I need a break from it. There's that asshole. This guy's tough. Sky Orchestral. Whatever he's called. Sky Orchestrator. Yeah, I think I might try Mutant Year Zero. I think what I'll do is I still have the save game. I'm doing really well for the first time on very hard. I played on normal without the sneaking, and I think I might try to play very hard without any sneak weapons at all. So it'll just be long, difficult fights. I don't know if it's possible. I was told by a reliable source. Well, I asked him if I could put it on the easiest difficulty and play without sneak weapons. He said yes, except for the final area. I'm gonna try to play it without sneak weapons and see how I do. Let's see. Put that mask here. I never use these. Can the butler hold any more shit? Probably not. I can't remember the last time I've actually changed to the elemental defense boots. I should just put them away. Yeah, I think I'm going to start over on, or I don't have to start over. The separate save file, start from the beginning, no sneak weapons. I think I'm going to do that. That will be enjoyable. Definitely I'm not an expert on the game. I was thinking I should probably try to at least beat it on very hard first. But it's just become like 95% of the game is sneak kills. It's like fucking boring as hell, man. It's just not fun at all. And not really challenging. What was I trying to do? Power, butler.
More cups. I live to serve.
Okay. Let's see. Take the boots. The dragons are mostly either frost or fire. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. This butler can't carry very much stuff. His carry weight is weak. What kind of butler is this guy, man? This guy has... He's got like less carry weight than a A crappy follower. What is this? Whatever. Yeah, I'd like to put those away. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. I never use this. Put that in storage. Never use any of this stuff. It's just there if I really need it.
I'll be going.
Alright. Maybe I should be better rested before I try that mutant game. Stuff like that takes a lot of thought. My brain's tired. I'm not getting enough sleep. I'll see how it goes. I might take a nap. Oh, alright. That's it.